Alrighty, let's do this. Let's find a good starting position for the rope level. And now we can push it and show it to the artist. That's a ladder, not a rope. $11.65.05. Hello, Omix. How you doing? And Darpan, hello, using my voice. I did wave at you before. Okay, so that should give us a good starting position. We can shut this. That should have changed. Strange. Ah, it's because I didn't actually add the right thing, that's why. Hey Van Dam, been streaming a lot lately, you animal. Do you mind? I'm supposed to be doing it on the daily, usually. What's new with you? What are you working on? Gotta get those views and turn them into bot copies. This man knows. Hello, Mr. Braj. Nice ISO stuff. Thank you, Kent. And hello to you too. Why is it that you stream the development? Does it motivate you to do work, or is it just for fun? It does motivate me to work. It does a little bit of exposure to people. I mean, mostly it's devs on Twitch, but there's still some people, I'm sure, get interested in the game from it. And I do get some donations and a little bit of financial support from people, which I really appreciate. Is this tile stacking effect new? Your other maps are more flat, if I remember correctly. Do you mean the parallax with the background? There's a couple of environments that have this parallax kind of thing going on. It's this one's, it's the mountains, and there's the astral dimension that do it. Not the parallax, the trees and the pillars. Or like layering them on top. That's, yeah, that's quite common. Is that the parallax going the wrong way? Is it? I don't think so. Because it's moving. Wait, is it? I'm confused now. The map is moving faster than the background, which is right because the background's further away. So I think it's correct. But you had me there for a second. It's right, but it feels off. I think it feels off because of the pillars. No, they should not move in opposite directions. That is correct, yes. I think it's because the pillars, these guys look like they go into the canopy, but they don't, obviously, because it parallaxes. So I think probably the solution is going to be to cut off the pillars. I think that'll be fine. It'll make it look less weird, and you know, you'll be like, well, how are they staying afloat? But it's fantasy, you know, deal with it. Didn't mean to throw you off nav. Nah man, it's cool. If something's wrong, I need to know about it, so check it. Hello Reaper, or hostile logout. How you doing? Off-screen pillars, exactly. / a magician did it. You remembered my new name for games? Hell yeah, I did. Yeah, magic. Magic is the answer to anything that is unexplained. Right, so we were gonna do something, believe it or not. Doing good, thank you. Your chat is as thrilling as ever. Met even more new people. You're obsessed, son. Actually, that gave me an idea. Are you able to make the pillars go all the way down off screen? Should be, yeah. That's that's pretty interesting. That's a really interesting idea, actually. I made a game / video, released it, then someone tells me afterwards that the enemy's legs are running backwards, which someone had told me that a week earlier. There you go. There you go. That's why this kind of stuff is useful. Yeah, why don't we check that out? I am with meeting new people. What is this socialization stuff? I don't like it, I don't trust it. Well, I guess maybe not everywhere, but it's the new orange? Isn't it the new black? Isn't that what you say? Keep seeing New Year's every time I watch the stream, so much content. It is gonna run out. It's just that like maps is the thing I'm focusing on right now. Oh, this is gonna collide, isn't it? Can't do that. Have to do that manually. Can't do that either. Should have thought this through. Should have used my noggin. I'm from Slack of all the new development in medicine. He's having a hard time fulfilling his Reaper quota. That did not work. We have about how many biomes? It's all one layer. I could add it in different layers. I'm just doing it as a test now, kind of thing. So that's why I'm just doing it quick and dirty. I just want to see what it looks like. I forgot about that one. I actually might meet some of the people from VR chat around the end of 2019. What do you mean meet? In real life? Ugh. What is this thing? Yeah, I should have just done a new layer, shouldn't I? Pillars. You like meeting people? No shit. Right, that should do it. The Pillars of Eternity. Frig, why have I done this? Everyone I know online lives on the opposite side of the planet. Are you, am I making this up or something, but you're like in Australia or something? Did you tell me that, or did I like see that somewhere? Hope I'm not being creepy. That kind of looks cool actually, but we'll see what it's like in game. Yeah, I'm Australian, Sydney, cool. Funny enough, majority of those I meet are from UK or Holland, so it's pretty close. That's good. Hello, Danaxi. There's your problem, you do live on the other side of the planet. I've never been to Australia. How quick is your child to in-game workflow? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Once it's implemented, there's quite a lot of kind of linkage to do, but once it's in, all I have to do is export the Lua file and then just drag it into my project folder, and it's in. You know what? These mega pillars, they're actually pretty cool. I don't hate them. That looks weird. What happened there? Did I screw something up there? What the frig? Floating trees look cool too. Well, they look cool, but why? What the heck? Oh, I know why. It's because it used to be manual canopy. Like that. So they were supposed to come out of the canopy, that's why. The trees is reminding me of Fez. That's pretty good. I mean, I haven't played Fez, but it's got good aesthetics, doesn't it? So if we wanted the pillars, wait, is that not? There we go, that's a big old chungus of a pillar. How's the game coming along? It's doing good. Thanks for asking. Lots of progress. Lots of work left, mind you, but it's coming together. So is that all of them? I think so. Let's try that, see how that feels. You know what I find even more interesting is that there are people in VR chat that host weekly events like talk shows, game shows, etc. It's quite funny. I mean, that's cool. It's good that people are like having a good time hanging out and stuff. I would have to expand the maps to not get this though, because this is the edge of the map. I'd have to make it bigger. That's fine. It's not no biggie, but just saying. But like here, it looks pretty cool to me. I think this is the answer. So whose ideas was this? It was Kent's, wasn't it? It was Kent's idea. Good shout, son. It gives you the impression of height, doesn't it? Oops, I got stuck there. Inspired by Omics. Teamwork. Thanks, guys. See, this is another benefit of doing game dev on stream, Darpan, is that you get live input from people. Put Kent in the credits and Omics. It's worthwhile to have different perspectives. It's hard to remain objective when you're staring at something all the time. Oh hell yeah! Like you get total, was it myopia? When you're just like this close to something. For sure. Amazing, some of the really basic stuff you just overlook because you're so used to it, like running backwards. But you're absolutely right, for sure. Making the pillars really long, it adds the illusion of height and removes the problem with parallax. The main problem for me when spending too long by myself on a project is thinking everyone knows something, then finding out that's not the case, and you used obscure knowledge to tie everything together, and now no one gets it. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to the beta testing, because I'm sure the story will be completely incoherent to people that aren't me, basically. So anyway, this looks pretty cool to me, I think. But what we need to do is go into this map here. This is definitely one of my favorite biomes, top 5. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it. I don't think it is top 5. Let me look at the biomes. Big words, then fighting words. Rust is up there. Dark Swamp is up there. Temple's up there. That's 3. Yeah. And Black Tower and Wizard Dimension. That's my top 5. That's it. Cycling through the biomes. That's not even particularly centered. Did you plan all these biomes in advance and had all the tiles made in one go? The artist kind of just kept making biomes, and I just kind of wrote the story around them, basically. I decided that when I finally make my own game, a level is not finished unless it becomes my favorite while working on it. That's probably a decent aspiration. So these are all the areas. They're moving, obviously, so now they're not even in focus. But yeah, that's quite a lot. Quite a lot of stuff. ++ hour game? Doubt it. But we're aiming for at least 4. I think we'll get that. Less than 4 and I'd be worried. That's not what I wanted. Man 1? Sure. Have you thought anything about the price of the finished product? Yeah, I think it's going to be $15. That's the plan. You can always go the Anthem route, just put loading screens everywhere and make sure it takes a while. Solid idea. That's should have thought of that from the beginning. Just reduce the walk speed. It's pretty low already. I don't like it, but I've added items that increase your walk speed, so I'm like, that's okay. 15, I'll get it for sure then? Yeah! Anyone that wants to get the game, and you know you do, wishlist it on Steam, please. What's the deal with the wishlisting on Steam? I keep hearing devs ask for that and I don't get why that would help. Does Steam do something extra if you have more wishlisting? Well, I do believe there's some impact on kind of algorithms and stuff. I don't think I'm anywhere close to making a dent there, but basically if you get a lot of momentum in wish lists, then Steam helps you. So it's kind of a virtuous cycle. It also means that the people are gonna get reminded about it. So I think whenever, for instance, I put the game on sale, anyone that's on the wish list that hasn't purchased it will get a game on your wish list is discounted. Yep, and also when it gets released, people on the wishlist will get an email. So it's basically just a way to drive sales. Do equipped armors and weapons show up on the character sprite? Nope. That is an intentional curtailment of scope that we have done. Although to be fair, it's mostly the animator. Wouldn't be that hard for me, I don't think. Greetings, humans. Hello, Karub. Speaking of, we were playing Battlestar Galactica, the board game, yesterday, so I was a Cylon. I got put in the brig very early. That was fun. Nat. I'm also working on a pixel art RPG, and yeah, I've been thinking if that's worth the effort. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? But it's for the artist to decide. For me, as the programmer, it wouldn't be that much of a pain at all. I just have to do one thing once. For the artist, it means considering everything is hand drawn. Then, you know. Did you wear a red dress? Well, I haven't watched any Battlestar Galactica, so I will not understand any references whatsoever. just telling you that up front. Where do algorithms come in? I've only found games from looking for them with the search function and seen games listed in categories by release date. There's the discovery queue. It will be stuff like, it's not your bad, Croupion. It's my bad for bringing something up that I can't have a conversation about. Yeah, so there's discovery queue. There's games like these or games you might like, and yeah, featuring that kind of stuff. Like I know very little about this, but from what I've read, it's all good to get a big wish list. Like if we take Zarpan for example now, like he said that I want to buy this game. I'm like, great. Come in a year's time when the game releases, he may very well have forgot about it. But if he gets an email that says, hey, Fates of Orc's out now, he's way more likely to buy it. So strictly from that, just that limited point of view, having him on the wish list is a great thing, basically. At least you caught the part about it being a Battlestar Galactica reference. That's true. That is looking on the bright side. Fair enough, never seen anything on my Discovery or front page that wasn't really popular. Interesting. Maybe it depends on genre or something. I guess it depends on what kind of games you're playing on Steam. Like if you're playing niche RPGs and stuff, then I would imagine that they would start showing you stuff like that. If they're not, then that's weird. But if you play, I don't know, like PUBG or something, then you know, they're not going to be able to tell what you like. In October, they changed the algorithm in a way that favored mainstream big titles. Yeah, I heard about that. People got very mad. It's been an ongoing fight between us and Steam. I only generally buy indie games. That's what I get recommended. Nice. Fighting the good fight, Van Damme. Mostly play small, medium games. Lots of indie stuff. Interesting. That's weird. Maybe that's tied into what Joybane is saying then. And hello, Joybane. So will Fates of Orc be on Epic Game Store? Yeah, well, so I'm gonna build a big Steam wishlist and then I'm going to announce an exclusive deal with Epic. That's my plan. So you're an indie dev, Joybane. Do you have a lot of experience working with Steam? It's what all the industry leaders are doing, so it must be working. Hell yeah. Right, so we need to go into the runner. I've been a game developer for 2 decades. Being an indie is somewhat new, but yeah, cool. I like the game called Enter Gungeons. Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, I've seen that. It looks really good. Right, so I need to check Twine to see if I've got the right dialogue here. Is that hard to make? It probably took a lot of work. It's very well polished, I'd say, and it's a great idea. So it did take quite a lot of effort, I'd say. Hi Alex, how are you? Do you have an option to place shadows on the level? I feel the level looks a bit flat. Probably shadows will help to get more depth. We do have an option to place shadows. I'm surprised he hasn't done that, actually. As usual with everything here, it's manual. So I'm surprised he hasn't done it. Yeah. Did he just forget or something? But yeah, you're right. So basically it would be something like that. Is there more to Gungeon beyond roguelike with guns? Well, I mean, it's still just a very good game. I mean, like the amount of polish you've put in. I don't know if that works. But yeah, that's... Do any of them have shadows? This one has shadows. That's weird. I don't know if you just forgot or something. Doop. It's a twin stick shooter with dynamic lighting and responsive particular effects and pixel perfect graphics. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying like there's a lot going on there concept wise. Yeah, that's fine. Just from a coding standpoint, that was a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Twine is empty. Okay, that's concerning. I'm gonna go pick up my laptop because I don't seem to have the stuff I'm expecting in my Twine library. One sec. Ah, crud, I got caught on the green screen. It's gonna be a mess now. Right, give me a sec here. I have too many weeb games in my Steam library. Is that what you're gonna get recommended now, constantly? Right, you, behave yourself. Actually, the green screen looks alright. It shouldn't, but it looks alright. I think. I can't see any issues. Right, what is the problem here? Well, thankfully this thing is still good, so that's good. Can't see any issues with the green screen. Yeah, that's surprising because I walked into it and it's not all bunched up, but it seems to look alright, so I'm okay with it. So that's exported the archive, so I need to wait for it to sync. Done. Check here. It's pretty terrifying that I'll just do that. Okay, that seems better, right? Okie dokie. So yeah, I've got the courthouse, it's big, but I'm looking for treetops. That's what I'm, yeah. Blocked weeb games from showing up in Steam searches along with a lot of other stuff. How do you go about blocking weeb games? It seems like a very, like, surely nobody uses that as a tag, right? This is a weeb game. laptop away. We are good. Anime is a tag? Right, there you go. That's basically it then. What if there's some non-weeb anime that you wanted? Anyone watch speedruns at all? All anime's weeb, I don't want it. Don't want it! Whole anime thing on Steam is amazing. So many games that they still seem to sell. Fair play. I watch speedruns daily. Well, my brother really likes speedruns, so I'm putting in a little Easter egg for the speedrunners out there. So basically, this is a little kind of quest thing. Oh, the green screen's going there. You can see it now. I'm just gonna get up and fix it. Should be better. I'm gonna use my clothing pins to tighten this up. I was lazy, I didn't put any fasteners on the green screen. Alright, so what was I? Yeah, I was talking about speedrunning. I'm putting in a character that you're supposed to have like a foot race with, but the dialogue that character has is basically a version of a speedrunning copy pasta. I don't think weeb is just anime, isn't it? I thought it was... Isn't it something like an obsession with like Japanese culture or something? I don't think it's just anime, but maybe I'm wrong. This glass is green. I wonder if it reacts to the green screen. Well, you can see the outlines of it, but it doesn't look like this in real life. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we've got this working now, I think. So I'll just copy this here. And then go to the dialogue controller. Yeah, but few Westerners know anything about our culture beyond that, and some of the best hits ideas like Shinobi and Samurai. That's probably true. And you're Japanese, Joybin. It's weeboo like the Kaiserboos and Kaiserboos? Is that like German? Basically someone who wants to be a part of a culture that they're not. If Kaiserboo is a German thing, then that's amazing, and I've never heard of that, but I love it. That's funny. Mixed blood and raising Kyoto. I friggin' loved Kyoto. I went to Japan for 10 days a couple years ago. And Kyoto was great. Loved the ramen in a little place there. Treetops. The general public isn't with it about Japanese culture. They know about anime, so that's what they want to get to. Kaiserbu is more like German/Austrian Empire. That's incredible. I've never heard of that. Is that like real? Do people do it like unironically? I was traveling in Japan for someone that doesn't speak the language. It was... depends on your race. Interesting. As a white person, it was very easy. People were super nice. And I can't really remember. It was a couple years ago, but like... English was okay. It didn't struggle too much. Some people didn't know much English. But I think on the trains and stuff, people were fine. course, every culture has people who don't fit in and wish to be part of another culture, and most people of their own culture find that unsavory. Yeah, it makes sense. Tops runner. Oops. So I hit Control C there. Hey, VJ Moonhoz. I probably butchered that. But hello. I'll call you VJ from now on. You have translation support? I do not. Kyoto is beautiful and really shows its history. I missed that. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like, I'm not obsessed with anime, but I like it. Like Japanese food. Definitely like the queuing systems in Japan, like people waiting for the subways. Although I wouldn't want like to be on super crammed rush hour stuff where people pack them in the sardines. That would suck. But so I like certain parts of Japanese culture. I'm not obsessed with it, but I understand why some people could be, and it's probably to a large extent idealized and naive, I think. That should work now. Code string expected. Outside of a few real misanthropes, the Japanese are generally always unfailingly polite, but we have a lot of ideas about different races, and so while it's fine, just don't stay pleased. As you get darker, the Japanese tend to think less of you. It's a sad truth. Yeah, I see what you mean. Actually, we had one person that was weird towards us. It was a guy in Kyoto, actually, just outside the train station. He looked to be drunk. It was like middle of the day, but he looked to be drunk, and I'm sure he was like screaming in Japanese, I think at us, but it was a bit hard to tell. And I'm pretty sure I heard gaijin, which is I think the word for foreigner, so I just assumed he was having a racist rant or something. But other than that, no problems. The Japanese don't want any outsiders to stay, we're very xenophobic. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that people people move to Japan with like a preconceived notion of what it's like, and then like so people were like super polite because I guess because you're nice to visitors or something, and then but the problem is when these people kind of get, you know, they get what do you say? They get like familiarized with it and they start speaking the language. I've heard that they're still always treated as like I remember reading about a guy who had a Japanese wife, but he was white. And he spoke fluent Japanese, but whenever they went to a restaurant, he would speak to the waiter, and then the waiter would speak to his wife, because they just, even though the guy was speaking perfect Japanese, they wouldn't even acknowledge it or something. When you have a landmass smaller than the UK with a massive population, outsiders are not exactly priority. That's true. That's the same in other places too. The Maltese are the same. Been in Tokyo about 12 years, can't confirm. In my experience, every culture has a central concept. The US is liberty, I think in Britain is decorum, and Japan is wa. What is that? Gets worse in many ways in the work. Oh, I don't even want to think about what it's like to work in Japan, like as a native, because you just hear it's a brutal working culture, but I don't know, yeah, being a foreigner must be even worse. I think it's a misunderstanding, like people who see friends interacting just assume they'll get the same treatment. I don't know. Well, all I know about living in Japan is just from second-hand accounts, so I don't really know, but it sounds like it's a tough place to live as a foreigner, basically. What can be thought of as conforming to maintain harmony? Yeah, okay, yeah, that does fit with what I've heard about the kind of the spirit of or the central concept of Japan. So got that. Oh, it's not runner, it's treetops, that's why. No wonder it didn't work. So that has like... I still find it iffy that Japan has men-only floors and businesses. Yeah, that sounds iffy. Japanese are taught from an early age to hesitate from any action that violates the question, would this bring disharmony to others? Which has, like, it's really interesting, crazy interesting, because it has, no doubt, it has massively positive benefits and effects, but it also probably certainly has tremendous negative impacts, like with all things. Anyway, here's the speedrunner copy pasta. So you come up to him and he says, "Attention, I am the speed man. Could you please go a little slower?" they ask. Ha! No. So that's a copy pasta apparently for a speedrunner. Where he's like, "Attention, Mr. Speedman, I'm watching with my wife and kids. Could you please go a little slower?" Something like that. Nice meme, like memeing. So we are polite because it's WA. We give up on our dreams when our families would benefit from it because it's WA. By the way, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. So I'm just gonna read it the way I'm reading it. We prefer outsiders to leave rather than staying because it's WA. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. So like, you know, the middle sentence about giving up your dreams when our families would benefit from it. There you go. That's you've got why it's a good thing and you've got why it's a bad thing in one sentence. Right, so that should happen, although maybe that. I think it's funny when you're reading it because it sounds like one of those new Mario, like what, Wario and Waluigi. That? Yeah, that didn't work. Attempt index a nil value. Oh. Dialogue ID should be dialogue templates. Yeah, this. Why am I? That's weird. At least in the snippets I've seen, they say "wah" randomly in the sentence. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched anything like that, so I wouldn't know. Okay, why is that not working? Message post. Well, could we not just use the NPC stuff? I'd have to look up the history to be sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's based directly or indirectly on the Confucian Four Houses doctrine. Oh, interesting. I was in Taiwan for my honeymoon a couple of weeks ago. We went to the Confucius Temple in Taipei. So we read a little bit about the Confucian doctrine, but there was so much text that we didn't go through it all in the end, so I'm not familiar with that one. As a particle music into is, was, will be, is not, was not, will not be. Oofed. Married game dev, congrats. Check that bling. So no widespread explanation like modesty for the Westerners whenever they have gender segregation. Bit hard to argue modesty if it's for like an office business thing. I get what you mean, I think. Other words modify what one means when the particle is used. Let's see. Why did that notification not come up anyway? VJ, thank you very much for the follow. Confused about why that's not working. Yeah, there we go. Did you end up fixing the parallax? Yes. We actually got a new idea for it at the beginning of the stream. We basically made super giant pillars, so they go beyond the screen, and it looks really cool. I don't know, I'm not arguing it, and I don't want to pretend I can do it justice, just saying that's usually the explanation we get for why they have / had gendered schools, frats and sororities and so on. Yeah, probably. I can see what you mean. Self.race in progress is false. So if not self-race in progress, then we do our normal NPC stuff. Else. So we need, like, for this guy, like a couple of milestones for him to get to where he needs to go. So do we have an NPC thing for that? Interesting. I don't know. I'd hope so, but I'm skeptical because I don't know if I've ever had to have an NPC go somewhere. Walking. Initialize play animation controller, path handler, do walk. Walk to target. That sounds good. Nice, yeah. Schools and frats are a bad example as other places have those. But they might be for the same reason. Local function, manage race checkpoints. Race targets. So we don't want him to take a shortcut, basically. For example, recently on Imgur, there was a bit of a brouhaha about some people in white hoods and such, and the Americans went off the handle. It turns out centuries-old costume to do with a religious event in Spain. Sometimes we can see something and be like, that's bad, having misunderstood the intent. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that thing. It does look, they do look like KKK. It's like, what about this? We don't have them here, nor have we ever Drake, so to us it's a weird thing. 1175. I think it's more the KKK looked like them. We did it first. So walk to target, self, race. I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna just set that to true so that it actually starts moving. Oh. Why are you not using pathfinding, son? Path handler. Okay, time for me to start getting my stuff together so I can teach tonight. Can't sit here pixeling all day. Though I bet you wish you could. That's cool. Thank you for hanging out, Jobin. I hope teaching goes well. Never heard of any gendered stuff here or even in the surrounding countries. Like public places, I mean, not like restrooms, you know. Right, oh well, Australia has that sort of stuff too, not to the extent of office floors or train cars, but schools and the like, yes. Do you think that's got a UK thing? Drake Spartan? Like, the connection between Australia and UK? I wish I could get it done. The stained glass pixel art is taking forever. Sounds cool though. I'm a fan of stained glass and pixel art. Is in line of sight. You do not accept flying. Required for our title screen. I did the full illustration once already and now I have to recreate it in pixel art to make it look good. Oh jeez. I see it that way. I think Western/UK modesty ideals got carried over to your colonies. Oh for sure, it's totally down to the UK. This music is familiar but I can't recall the game. This one that's playing now or? This is Zora's Domain. From Zelda. Nice, that's cool. So that's pretty neat. Hello, Big Mac. I am curious. Hate how hard it is to drag tabs from Firefox. That looks cool. And can I just say, this looks terrifying because that looks like he's trying to poke the eyes of that dog. Don't do that. Yeah, that expands it. It's bigger. Oh, my face is in the way. Yeah, that's pretty high-res pixel stuff. Looks like quite a lot of work. Good job. What time period is the game set in? I've never seen a plane as a stained glass image before. It's cool though, I like it. And a compass feathers. I guess it's a flying game? Takes forever, yeah. Nice. Yeah, what is the game? Can you drop a link or something, if you wish? Okay, the color contrast in the compass be amped up a bit. The red gets lost for me, but it might be the water. Okay, so games about anime magical girls defending their city against the end of the world. That sounds pretty cool. I'm feeling it. Do walk. Do we get? We need to get like Each girl gets a stained glass mural behind her that represents her hopes and dreams. Nice. I like it. Self walk speed, right? Right, we need to get this from somewhere. I think we do it in player stats. One of them wishes to be a pilot, perhaps? That one goes for the first playable character who wishes to be a pilot and dreams of being like Amelia Earhart. She controls the wind. That's cool. Symbolic. So maybe it's not in the stats, it's whatever we calculate it as. Oh sweet, so we can just get that from him. Alright, that's easier. Good job me. Get property. Get property target objects. Is that enough to pass in the player? No. It would be geo.getID player. Actually, we're gonna just define it here. Thanks, Squirrels Revolting. See you later, Joybane. Thank you for hanging out. Dandelion Witch. I like that. God damn it, Firefox. Let me drag the stupid friggin' tab. There we go. Yeah, I like this. This is really cool. She's a witch burner. No! She's the protagonist. Don't end the world. You like the world. She turned me into a newt. I've got Eye of Newt in my game. Player ID. Walk speed. And we know the fragment is a default, but we can put in script in here because we're nice. So that should be print my walk speed. You got better. I think it was a reference from the Grail movie, you know, like Water Richard. God damn it, I need to watch that again. Have I watched it? I must have watched it at some point, but obviously, maybe I've only seen bits, like, because I've seen the Knights who say ni, and I've seen the guy who gets all his limbs chopped off and stuff. My walk speed 63.75, and then if I put on some nice boots. No boots, I can put on these. That's weird, it's doing that. I just like Captain America. Well, I don't get references because I've been under ice for ages. Okay. Oh, I see. play D&D and you don't know Holy Grail references. Yeah, is that hampering my quality as a DM? So, okay, that's concerning. Why? But now it's taken, hasn't it? Not just a DM, but a player as well. Oh no. Because you're always like, huh? Then you remember the reference, and next stream it's Status Quo's King. Haven't seen an equipment screen before. For some reason it's bugged out, don't know why. But yeah. So this is an issue. So basically, we want to set that equal to that. Equipment stats walk speed plus 1 times self magic walk speed. Yep. This is just gonna make me walk super quickly. He hides stuff from his Mac, that way he keeps us going. Little bits of bait stress. I'm not that much of a mastermind. Right, so the problem is here that... Where am I getting self walk speed? So that's the default. Base walk speed, that's what we're gonna do. Always been jealous of native English speakers, specifically for some of the hobbies you can have like Hindi. Oh, Mix, you are, I would say you're at native level. I meant it's like it's popular over there in them dar lands, Braj. I see what you mean. See what you mean. My bad. I thought that was going to be a problem. Navigator. Magic walk speed. Lots of people speaking English just fine here, but it's rare to have hobbies built around spending time indoors. Mostly it's going out, that's our thing, and that's fun too. There's an outside? So his speed is 63.75. Oh, did I close it? Okay. Let us actually, we could just do runner, so that would be player's walk speed, which would be player's base walk speed. There is, but the devs might have dropped it. No one's seen a version update in ages. Kind of the opposite in Canada, unless it's the summer, then folks get out as much as possible. I think that depends on where in Canada you are as well, right? Because I'm sure some places where it doesn't matter if it's summer, still don't want to go outside. So this would mean the Speedman gets the speed of the player's base plus equipment. So his walk speed is 63.75. And then if I put some booties on, 10% walk speed. His walk speed remains the same, great. Is that cause my walk speed isn't increased? Yeah, for sure. The winter hits hardest in Winnipeg and the East Coast. It snowed last week in Toronto though. It's supposed to be spring. Toronto is that on the West Coast? Is that near Seattle? I'm pretty bad at Canadian, what do you call it? Is it geography? Is that the term? I don't know. Kind of close to New York-ish. Oh, okay, I think is it near the lakes? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Right, I'll take that as a redemption. So when we equip something in the inventory, I've not been in the inventory for a while. Right on Lake Ontario. So is Toronto one of those that's got mad house prices? Do equip. Reset the inventory. Right, well I feel like oh yes, it's completely unaffordable. Feel for you then. Thankfully Glasgow is pretty reasonable. Very reasonable if you compare it to like London. Message point, mission post. 400k just for a condo. Message post. Get ID player. Hash player stats, I think. Yeah, hash player stats. Update stats, and we're not going to bother send anything in the table. Empty table. Do I need to specify table? I don't think so. Print received message about update. 2 stabs and some beer gets you a shack in Glasgow, is what my cousin said. Ouch. Ouch. Mine's worse because I only know of BC and Quebec, and even then I only know of Montreal and Toronto. What, your knowledge of geography or? Right, doot. Doot. Well, that just didn't work. Can only access geo functions and values from a script instance. Excuse me? Maybe I don't need the ID. Canadian job. I see. I assume then you're not Canadian? In which case, I'd say that's acceptable. Player can be found when dispatching message update stats sent from HUD inventory query. I think I know why. It's kind of annoying. Important to differentiate between the snowy parts and the icy parts. Oh, wow, what makes us sassy today? Was that sassy? My apologies. I took it as a very mild joke. A? Oh! And then he hits out with the A. It's a 1-2 punch. This is just bizarre. Why is this not working? There's shenanigans outside. I gotta check it. Old man Brad has to check out the shenanigans. Shenanigans are not particularly interesting. Most Canadians I've met have been very jolly and not overly likely to read ill will into anything, so I felt safe making jokes. Roughest places where the indigenous people have been pushed. Canadian shame you. At least you don't keep them on reserves. Call US call. I thought, didn't Canada do something similar? No, not from Canada. New Holland. Is that a South Africa reference, or? Otherwise I don't get it. No, it can't be because it's later for you, so you must be... I'm trying to think. New Holland? What's New Holland? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. New Holland. Australia. Is that a place in Australia, or? New Holland, Australia. Never heard of it. First applied to western and north coast of Australia in 1644 by the Dutch seafarer Abel Tasman, best known for his discovery of Tasmania, called by him Van Diemen's Land. Never heard of New Holland. Patrielt and Remloy, thank you for the follow. Don't know why my notifications aren't working. I didn't catch it, unfortunately. Why is my notification not working? Streamlabs, alerts, refresh, cache. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I think my voice is still, you can still hear my voice, but you can't. I'm just gonna hide it because it doesn't seem to work. Canada has similar reserves, most egregiously the residential schools. It's where all the farming stuff comes from. I'm surprised you don't know it. I've discovered a lot of Aussie streamers, by the way. It seems to be a new wave of Aussies with working internet. That's what we were called in the beginning. Also, New Zealand used to be a part of the state of New South Wales. Standards getting better. Yeah, that would suck. I've heard that about Australia, that the internet's really bad. Can live like that. Yeah, I find this weird. Why? Is it a scoping issue that everything to update that? I'm thinking that they can they not communicate via message to each other because they're in different locations? In which case that would be crazy. But it can't be. Attempting to update stats, requesting stats. Okay. So maybe I was blinded there. Attempting to update stats, requesting stats. Receive. So we didn't receive a message about the update though. Okay, that's weird. You know what? I should be able to do it cross collections. Actually, message post game player hash player stats. Update stats. I'm not gonna accept this. I'm gonna fight it. Surprisingly, the worst net I know of is in the US, which makes no sense to me. They pay ridiculous prices and have internet that frequently goes out and it's pretty slow. Yeah, they used to have this thing where you had to pay to receive texts. That's pretty mad. There's a national broadband initiative and our baseline is being increased to 12 down, 7 up, whereas before the best was like 30 down and 3 up. Attempting to update stat, receive message. There we go! Barrage did it. So we both have the same speed. So what is the amount per walk speed? $1.35. Oofed. Cell phones in Canada have been monopolized. Standard monthly cell bill for an iPhone is over $100 a month. What? How is that possible? And what do you get in a plan like that? Right, so that's good. The runner, I'll give him a cheeky little 10%. Likely unlimited everything except long distance. At least that's something. But still, $100 a month is pretty crazy. I've got unlimited everything for like $25 or something. The runner man is winning. Goddamn runner man. My brother works for a big communications company and they do the local internet in New York City. It's all expensive stuff everywhere, and then we got to his house like 2 minutes walk from the central internet hub in the region. His net was out over Christmas and New Year's. I've never seen anything that bad. Yeah, and that's like I paid. That's quite a lot, but that's because I'm on like a really good deal. I get like literally unlimited internet, so I could sit and watch, you know, YouTube all day on my phone, not on Wi-Fi. So now I should be able to beat him. My speed. I am the speed man now. Yeah, that's working nicely. Race target ID. Wait, 20 bucks for fiber, it never goes out. It is 140 of our currency, this is not quite dial up, but it's really trying to be. Oofed. Target distance limit, like 400, because we're gonna do it not in squared. Does it make fun beep boop sounds though? Autobrash, do you beep boop?
Somebody say my name.
Autobrash, I order you to beep boop.
Somebody say my name.
God damn it, Autobrash.
Somebody say my name.
There we go, we got it. Bima. I can't remember. I am Autobarrage's master. Default vector. I can't remember what the square root function for vectors is. Length square. Geo get position minus if distance is less than self target distance limit, then manage race checkpoints. We're just gonna get the other ones here. Like here. 1040, 1125. So does Default support Atom for scripting, or is it third-party stuff? Default just has a box where you can plug in what editor you want your files to be opened in, basically. When it comes to programming, is it common to kind of know what you want the code to do, not know the syntax for it? But not know the syntax for it. I don't usually have syntax problems, but I think that's because I kind of use what I know, if you know what I mean. Usually when I run into issues when I want to do something mathematical, because then I have to look up the mathematical concepts, and then I get to the point where I don't know how to do the maths in the programming language. Like if it gets really weird with like trigonometry and stuff like that. Final one should then be the finish line, I guess. I hope it's going to be quicker. 1995. I'm just like pulling that out of my butt. I actually know. I was like, couldn't really come up with an answer to that question. So this should now mean that a guy will want to race around the whole track. We're engaged in a little foot race. Oh god. Oh no! I'm gonna cheat. Okay, that's not working. Distance is minimum walking distance is 10, so should be fine. Why don't we set that to 40 by 40 is 1600, I think. Come on now, fella. Nope. Let's start actually debugging this. Distance and self-target distance limit. Just don't know if I'm... So it loads obviously, but it should be decreasing as it gets closer. He's got a new one, but is he unable to find it or something? Race target ID and the gap to learn programming is new territory for me. The concepts are sound, but it's like knowing what you want to say without the words to do it. It's hard to describe. That's a very interesting way to put it. And I think, I don't know how much of programming memery you've seen, but that's, there's a common one is that you look things up on Stack Overflow and basically, programmers don't actually know programming, they know how to Google or search on Stack Overflow. I feel like there's a lot of truth in that. That's how you learn it the first time. I think that the serious bit is that you Google things or search for them on Stack Overflow, and that's how you learn how to do something in the first place. And then eventually you'll absorb it and know how to do it on your own, kind of thing. Though, in all seriousness, I think it would happen to some degree, especially for the fringe concepts that don't come up often. It would be a bigger thing when working with a game engine, as you aren't only dealing with syntax or language, but also the API for the engine. That's true. Hey, Water Retard, how you doing? Two, is he just not able to get there? I think that might be it. 1020, 1095. Maybe I put him over the edge or something and he's unable to find it. Someone already did the whole Monty Python reference dance with Braj. I understand Water Retard's name now, thank you very much. Doing alright, man, just woke up. Wait, what? Is your day flipped again? Or did you just have a nap? Come on, Mr. Runner Man. Mr. Speed Man, you can do it. God damn it. What a fool I am. Right, pretend nobody saw that. The real question is, will you remember it tomorrow before someone reminds you of the movie prize? That is true, that is true. I thing I enjoy most about working in C# and Unity is that both Microsoft and Unity are greatly documented, so figuring out the syntax isn't as big a deal. Yeah, documentation is like a godsend. I was learning a report generating software. It basically took kind of raw. It's quite a cool piece of kit actually, but it took like a raw output that had some kind of standard format, and you could like train the software using different rules to pick out headings and then data and stuff like that. And I wanted to automate it, and there's no way I was going to figure it out, but I managed to Google out a PDF that was a manual for the software, and it had instructions on how to integrate it with VBA and stuff like that. So we're using Excel for a lot of stuff, and it just worked. It was amazing. So Mr. Runnerman is off. Oh yeah, its distance is too great now. So just to be clear, you want them to be the same speed as the player? No, I want them to be faster than the player. And the player has to use some kind of magical means to get beyond them. So if I cast, this should work now, I'm not sure it will. If I cast the blinding speed spell, so he gets a head start, but now I should be way faster than him. So I should be able to beat him, yeah, quite easily. And also you can use the teleport spell, which is just massively cheating. So I could do like zoop. And there you go. Still sleepy. Learning Unity has been really fun, but I'm waiting for the shoe to drop that says that this stuff is beyond my ability. The programming seeming to be that limit. I see what you mean. Do you suffer from imposter syndrome much? Doesn't sound like it, because you seem, you know, pretty willing to just dive into it. Alright, so if trigger race, if dialog target, no, if dialog ID is runner 2, and option is equal to nil, then self race in progress is equal to true. And we need to remove our click tracker. Do we have a click tracker? Function npc scripts remove click tracker. I guess it'll be this click tracker. I'm gonna hope that this is it. If I've designed this nicely, it should work. Back in Canada is actually big data. Is that an imposter reference? Right. Not too much. Hung up on wanting the green light to keep going, I suppose. So the guy shouldn't be running. Yeah, so just chatting. And then we go boop, not now. Scared, nothing happens. And then we say, wanna race? Let's go. Ready, go. And he's off. He kind of starts. He's a bit cheeky. Starts before you go. Just found this on the Discord I mod for. What the frig? So horrible to watch the Covenant glassing Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris. Perhaps an orbital Mac cannon could be used to shoot them down. Mustang. I unfortunately do not get the reference. Covenant glassing. Halo. Okay. Glassing is a cool thing if I think I understand it right. Is it to do with like if you expose sand to really high temperatures it becomes glass? Is that what glassing means? This is a reference to a tweet he posted about Notre Dame. Yeah, I figured as much. I was just not sure about the other part. Okay, so that's working. So there's a couple of things we need to do. What if we do that? So did Trump say they should have watercoptered it? Wasn't that like the only thing that would be a bad idea basically? Because it would ruin all the other stuff there. It didn't save much anyway. I think they saved lots actually. Like loads of, what do you call it? The stained glass windows and stuff like that. And obviously like the main structure of the building and things. Like from what little I've seen, it actually looks really good for what happened to it. Function, charge, equal money. This function will attempt to charge. Glassing is when you get hit on the head with a bottle while having a melee with the voice. Oh, I know that one. Half of the parts they lost were already getting restored apparently. So they're gonna rebuild. My bad. Well, they are gonna rebuild for sure. What was I gonna say? Apparently, like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that had like mapped it out really well, so they're gonna use that. I think that's cool. Tend to charge an equal amount of money from the three types. Where there isn't enough money from one type, the others will compensate. So local results. You got rid of the burger. I like that. Bread meets bread. No! You didn't go often enough to support it, apparently. While amount is greater than 0, do. Sounds like a really good name, by the way. What, the restaurant? Yeah. If is it player money? Let's do it this way. If player money the burger was awesome. Satan's life. I'd love to hear about the burger and its strength. So the burger would have been like super vegan stuff. Seitan is a gluten thing, I think. It's like a patty made out of vital wheat gluten. Hey Jeremy, thanks for the retweet. I saw it on my phone. You're a hero. Well, man, today's great to do. It's like a patty made out of vital wheat gluten. Yeah, is it not like bread? Different kind of bread. Sorry, I shouldn't mock Watery Tarts Burger. It's a sad day. If they've taken away a thing you like, you know, rip the Seitan Burger. Error out if completely out of line. If charged equal money. Result 1, result 2. Return result. Returns a table of the amount of each type charged. So, alright, let's just do it here. Charge equal money 10, so that should be 433. That's what I'm hoping the result is. It's always dangerous playing with while loops, so the whole thing might seize up potentially. And we'll see. $444. That's not quite right. That's close though, but it's because the for loop completes before the charge is done. If amount is less than 0, then break. Needed another exit. Yay, infinite loops, danger. I remember when I was working in Flash, it would just destroy everything. That's probably because I didn't have the setting enabled to cancel out if it got stuck. 433, perfect. So that's what I wanted. Charge equal money 10. That's why I use for each loop where I can, yeah. So we need, we'll get this from the bow guy. I'm working on a mini quest. It's a guy that you're supposed to run against in a foot race, and it should be impossible to beat him unless you've used spell to speed yourself up or teleport. Charge equal money. Does that mean you'll be sampling the lab-grown stuff when it becomes public? I will. Stay away from East Coast Australia at the moment? Why? Probably not. Even if it's like better for the environment, I just don't really like the taste of meat either. That's fair enough. There's some vegans trespassing on farmlands and stealing cows and the likes. Vegans are not too popular at the moment, I presume. Yeah, I want a couple of things with the money here. Also the koala uprising. So I want a function to check to charge. It's definitely a skill to be able to interact with chat while coding. Trick is, don't be good at coding. To count out.
Thank you for being a true broad.
Dungeoneer 2, thank you very much for the follow. So I heard the noise there, but oh, maybe the alert is working now. So if I nope, that. Why are you not working? Yeah, that's weird. Oh well, I'll check it out later. It's amazing just to be able to figure out what chat is all about to begin with. Chat is pretty coherent mostly, I say. Check equal money. So, which type counted? Right, so that's what we're gonna do here. We should have a function charge money. What did you call me? Coherent mostly. I don't know, I thought it was because they saw how the emu war went and weren't too worried about the resistance from the Aussies. Type amount. Reduces the amount of money by given amount, returns true if there was enough money to cover whole cost. I'm not sure if this is good. Returns false if there was not enough money. Charges down to 0. Yeah, see, should we do this? Charges down to 0. I don't feel that's right. If stealing is bad, translate get components. Stealing vegans. Translate to jail, to jail, to jail. That's Unity shenanigans. Yo, dieting's really hard when you're used to like tons of calories. So you got used to it now. So the whole time you're hating it, and now you got used to it. Emu man, that was horrible, but we didn't give up too easily. They used to be able to fly. Function check money. Type amount. If player money type. Oh, yeah, that's reserved word. Shan't be used. Player money type is greater than or equal to amount, then return true, else return false. That's a pretty easy one. So what would that do in C#? Would that mean, would that error out, or would it just set stealing equal to bad and then execute the rest of the conditional? Nice mix of the water song. Yeah, it's by a Twitch streamer.
Thank you for being a true broad.
And thank you very much for the follow, Travem. What's she called? Lara6683. She does some awesome stuff. It wouldn't compile, or it wouldn't error out, but it wouldn't do it. Ooh, we've got a disagreement. I don't even know what kind of functions I want. Check money seems reasonable. Yeah, so that's fine. Charge money. Any type amount. Allow insufficient. Not enough money. If allow insufficient, then a charge will be made down to 0. If not allow insufficient, then we'll return false without charging. But that just returns. It returns a boolean, so it doesn't return an amount. So if allow insufficient, then player money is equal to teach you Unity. I don't think I would go for Unity if I moved. It would probably be Godot, I think, from what I've heard. It sounds really good. Player money, money type is equal to, for this, it would be a clamp, player money, money type, minus amount, clamp at a minimum of 0, and then maximum would just be where we are. Return flag. If amount is greater than just do that here, right? If amount is greater than player money money type, then return flag is false. And then at the end we return that. Return flag. So if allowance insufficient, then we just do that. Else if return flag, what we'll do is we'll rename this sufficient money. So sufficient money is true by default, but not if we don't have enough. So if not allow insufficient, if sufficient money, then charge. So actually, if allow insufficient, or sufficient money, then we charge it, basically. That should work. That's more elegant than what I was doing there. Had to just stop myself from actually programming in chat. That's good though, because it means you'll enjoy doing it, I think. So does this make sense? Money after charging. Player money, money type. Returning. Do you not need the curly brackets as well in Unity? So if we say charge money type 150, that should be pretty straightforward. Actually, it needs allowed sufficient, true. Not if there's only one command after. Oofed! Features? How did it get so late already? 2 hours it's been. That's crazy. Money after charging 1, returning true. That's not quite right. Right, quick break for me. I'll be right back. Why is my BRB screen not working? I'll leave it on chair then, I guess. But that's concerning. All right, I'm back. God, Jeremy, thank you for the bits. What's going on here? Kind of a Brit doesn't have tea at their station. A Swede. Thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, Jeremy, thank you very much for the bits. Message received. You like the stream better when I'm not here. I understand. It's totally understandable. And just double check there. That puts you in the credits of the game. Because anybody that subs, donates $1, or drops 100 bits gets listed in the credits. It's all about you, Braj. The bits were to make sure Chair knows is the only streamer in our hearts. Yeah, everybody likes the chair. It is a good chair, so I can't really argue with that. That's pretty fair. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, that's been done. So, again, thank you very much. Don't really identify as British. Do you identify Scottish? Or citizen of the world? 150 true. That should give me 50. Ah, because it clamped that stupidly. Maximum should be irrelevant. Pro streamer. Money after charging 50, cool. Scottish, yeah, but even that I'm kind of like, meh. When you talk about wanting to leave Glasgow, are you like meaning be in Scotland or the UK or further afield, or you hate the UK? Okay, there you go. Answer that. That makes me sad, honestly. I can see why, but it's sad. So allowance sufficient is true. So if we then we try to charge 150, it should give us 0, and it should return false. And if charging 0, returning false, cool. And then if we switch this to false, then feel sad, man. Money after charging 100, returning false. Yeah, cool. That makes sense. Watery Tart is a Borg. Scotland's really pretty. The Highlands. I'm sure you don't hate the Highlands, Watery Tart. You must like hate the society or the people or something. So check equal money. Count equal money. Function check equal money. Between the 3 types of money, does the player have enough to cover a certain amount? Donate the Highlands. You do. It's full tickets. Tell us how you really feel. So local amount, local total. My wife and I visited the Highlands a few years ago. It was stunning. Yeah, it is really nice up there. We had our wedding up in the Highlands. It was amazing. total amount is equal to count equal amount. If this is a misleading variable name, if counted amounts the rain went away for the top of the Isle of Skye, sheep and blue sky for days. I haven't been to the Isle of Skye. I want to go though. When did you go? Because it's, you say, a few years ago. Because it's like mental, the amount of people that go there for tourism, and it's like really hurting the infrastructure apparently. Popular saying over here is, I love Bulgaria and I hate the government, as in the place should not bear the sins of the people who happen to occupy it at this moment. But then there's been people here for a long time before we came around. 2017, that's pretty recent, and it would have been pretty busy then as well, I think. If all of that is greater than or equal to amount, then return true. Else, return false. I read, Omix, that there's a underpopulation problem in Bulgaria because a lot of people are leaving. Is that true? Do we have enough money? Check. Equal money. $100 should be yes. 100, 300, and 500. So this should be, excuse me, yes, yes, no. So true, true, false is what I'm expecting to see. It's a nice saying, healthy way to look at the world. Depends, I guess. Basically had people leave in droves after the Iron Wall went down. That's not, I don't think it was meant to be that long time ago. Was it The Economist or something? I'd never read the article, I just saw the preview. They're talking about it. Then things went the other way. We had lots of resources freed up and overpopulated, and then other people found out that foreigners aren't actually liked anywhere and come back in droves. I'd be surprised if we're currently underpopulated. Interesting. Then, yeah. Do you have enough money? True. Well, that doesn't seem right. If count on 1, 2, 3 is greater than or equal to amount, then count equal money. Print counted. Nope. Something to close at something. If I just didn't close the print. Okay, let's try that again with some success this time, shall we? Okay, well that's just not right. Find a single BBC article about it. Not sure what you saw. If you run into it again, I'd love a link. I'll look out for it, Omix. I think I've seen it more than once. So if I see it again, I'll tell you. it breaks the for loop, not the while loop. Although wait, if player money is player money I minus result I is greater than 0, then add stuff. Yeah, that should fix that. Error, complete out of money. We can push that outside of the for loop as well, so that it doesn't break just that. Otherwise, there's some kind of like you have to tag which loop you want it to break, I think, which we could do if need be, but I don't think we need it. This looks like I might have screwed up the while loop. Sometimes it just hangs when it gets built anyway. But if it happens again, it'll be because I've screwed up the... That does look like I've messed up the while loop. Whoopsie daisy. Infinity loop. Yeah, worse yet, it looks like I can't see the build. So the default thinks there's a build running. So that's concerning. DM engine, I can't see it running, so how can I do that? It's not in Fate support either. It's not very helpful. What are those four hurricane-looking things in the alchemy stuff in the middle represent? They are particle effects, which will be, I believe, void particles? No, not these ones. This might crash to editor actually. It doesn't like. Jeez, what is your problem, Mr. Default? It doesn't like running the particle effect sometimes. Oh, there we go. Sounds really particular about it. I thought you were using magic to fill your dev work. Oh yeah. I did like that. Right, Mr. Default, how do we do this? Oh. Although it is, again, erroring out, which is weird. While amount is greater than 0, do stuff. For I3, do if. I see, it's this bit here. So if result is greater than or equal to, I'll just let this run now. doesn't want to die on its own. I'd like it to just die on its own, because then I wouldn't risk having the same problem again. Killing it in Task Manager. Hopefully the editor realizes that it's died a death. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Do we have enough money? True, true, false. 34, 34, 34. It's not correct either. I want to break out of the for loop as well. So we need to break out of it twice. We need to break out of the for loop and then the while loop. 433, 33, do I have enough money? Yes, 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 yes. Cool, sweet. So that's done, that's done. Count equal money. Returns true or false. We should just return the table. Sufficient money is equal to sufficient money. Old money. Charged amount is equal to money type minus old money. Charge money. Type 1, amount 30, allow insufficient, true. I'm gonna pretty print the result, which should be sufficient money equals to true, and amount charged should be 30. Minus 30. Okay, just got that wrong way around. Well, it is minus 30, but we probably want the positive number by default, I'd say. Charge equal money would be... Sorry for the whistling noise. Amount. So do we have allow insufficient there? Allow insufficient. Local counted money is equal to count equal money amount. If counted money, does that return? If counted money is true. If not counted money and not allow insufficient, then return false. Don't have enough money, not allowed to pay partially. Wait. No, so it would be check equal money. So otherwise we can continue. Local counted is equal to count equal money amount. So this would mean we count out the amounts. So we got a table of 3 amounts of money. For I equal to 1, 3 do. Charge money. I. Counted I. Allow insufficient should just be allow insufficient. Shouldn't be necessary because we should know what the amounts are anyway, I think. So counted is that. Charge money, that reduces it. We shouldn't return out, I think. Local sufficient money is equal to true. Not checked amount, then we'll have money. Sufficient money is equal to false. Then we continue and we said if allow insufficient or sufficient money, then process this. So we charge the money. Probably want to store this in a table. Local results is equal to an empty table. Results I is equal to charge money, and then we return sufficient money. Results is equal to results. Okay, let's check this out. Pretty print. This sounds like some kind of Elder Scrolls or something, I think. It does sound Elder Scrolls. It's Oblivion. Pretty print. Charge equal money. We will charge 50. Allow insufficient. No worries. I'll try and run a couple of different scenarios here. So 50 charged equally should charge, what is that? 17, 16, 17, 17, 16, something like that, I think. That didn't. Yeah, it did 17, 17, 16, but it didn't print out correctly. That's because I defined the table here. Shouldn't have done that. So I'll check that out. Something's happening on a hormonal level. I'm always hungry for some reason. Maybe you're pregnant. so that came out correct. So it said true, sufficient money is true, and we got 17, 17, 16. And if we say, I was about to say something but I realized it's a self-burn, so you're gonna go ahead and say it anyway. If we switch this to false, this should not change the results. Yep, and then we go to, we have 300 in total, so we're gonna ask for 450. We'll set it to true, so that's allow insufficient. So we should get 100, 100, 100, but it should give us a flag that says it wasn't enough. Sufficient money is false, but we charged 100, 100, and 100. This is where I think it will fall down because it won't actually even try. It will just return sufficient money is false and no results. Well, actually that's fine. What am I working on? I'm working on a bunch of supporting helper functions for working with money, basically. I didn't have any of them for a couple of different scenarios. I think that's it, basically. So what we will say is if runner 2 and options no. So what we'll say is if check equal money 10, then do this. Else didn't have enough cash. It translates to a lot of work that never gets seen, and muggles won't understand the amount of work required when shown. Right? I didn't really think about that, but I had to make. I mean, this might have been done more elegantly or whatever, but I've made now 5 functions for charging money with all kinds of different variants on whether I should allow them to pay insufficient amounts of money and stuff like that. Probably overcomplicated it for myself, but there's so much that goes into games that people never understand. So it's too hot. You must have a problem with your ventilation or something, Mr. Tart. Charge equal money. So that one works. Amount not sufficient. Well, no, because it shouldn't matter anyway, but no. Charge is that. Yeah, that should work actually. It was pretty nice outside. I hung out some laundry. It's nice to be able to hang laundry outside. That's great. All right, let's try this. So we should, he should charge 433, I guess. Khaled X-Play, hello, how you doing? It's another reason to not come to Australia. Yeah, terrible heat and all kinds of things that want to kill you. It was nice outside. Guess what, Tart? It was nice and sunny and there was loads of daylight. So charge them, but I didn't see the oh, charge. What is the charge equal money? Winter's 15 degrees Celsius minimum. That's pretty nice though. Nice and sunny do not belong in the same sentence. 15 degrees is not too hot. Something wrong with you, son. Charge dot results. to charged amount. A place that has fall-like weather all the time would be the best. Or like, well, Waterchart's not gonna like this, but kind of a little bit hotter than what Glasgow is now, I'd be okay with. I'd like that. Thrive around the 0 degrees mark, that's t-shirt weather. What's wrong with you, boyo? No, wrong. Animate, spent money, start, position, end position, input. I should actually have him respond to @. Normally he just responds to like just literally typing his name.
Somebody say my name.
Don't know what you're coding, but you can do it. Code all the things. Yeah, code all the things. I'm hoping I could just plonk stuff in here. So input table or input info. Input info can be either. Let's just see. So if we do. We could do, there's 2 ways to charge money, I think. So it's charge equal money and charge money. So either it's a table. So first we'll just pretty print input info. All right, Mr. Tart, see you soon. See you never. Animate. We should call this charged money, maybe, because we're using charged all the time. Animates charged money. So we would say charge money, charge equal money, 10.
Somebody say my name.
I do have an 8 ball as well. 8 ball, is this true? Charge equal money 10, so we could do animate charged money. Charge money 1, 10, true. Two nils, huh? Animate charged money. Oh, start position and position. I see. That's my bad. Start position. Get position player. Get position. So in the first instance, sirens are here, just so don't freak out. The first instance is Saturday, never mind, I remember where you live. I live next to a busy street, also Omix. Thank you very much. If input info dot charged amount is not equal to nil, then single amount charged and make accordingly. So that would be. Oh wait, does that? Oh yeah, it doesn't return what kind. I live in the center near the emergency services. It's pretty rare to hear sirens, so that's crazy. I didn't ban you, water retard. I tried and failed. Different. Charged type. Yes, yes, you did. Hello, A Knight, my man. How you doing? It's good to see you. So if input charged amount is not equal to nil, then single amount charge animate accordingly. Cool. My controller create money. Money type is equal to input info dot charged type. Amount would be I need to check over yesterday's clips actually. Input info dot charged amount. Pause would be start position. Spend position should be end position. Pause offset delay. Oh jeepers. Nightmares are coming back. Was that when you were going to bed, Drake Spartan? Else if input info dot results is not equal to nil, then equal amount charged animate accordingly. For I is equal to 1 length info dot results do. That was all the time I had. Time for fitness, right, Curryx? Hello and goodbye. Yes, yes, it was. I hope you appreciated it. Sharing my love like that. For each of them, do this. Message post and input info dot results dot. Is that it? Info result dot I think, then charged amount. Like that. Is that turtle? Looking at all that booty. If mouse click, then do this. So that works nicely. What about the other one? Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh no, my zoom doesn't work. Everything's broken. Watery tart, help, help. Hey, A-Knight, are you doing Ludum Dare? And Watery Tart, are you doing Ludum Dare? That's neat. It works. Pretty proud of myself for this one, actually. When is this? It is next weekend, so it's on the 27th, I believe it begins. You got exams, Watery Tart, I think, so probably not. You could just submit your entry and say, here, this is what I did. Animate charged money. See if that works. That would be really neat if it did. I'd be pleased with that. That still is there. Shouldn't be there. How many exams do you have? They all on the same day? Maybe you don't have that many. It didn't animate. 3 exams in the same day, that's pretty mad. 30th, 3rd, and 7th, I think. Ah, okay, cool. This seems Diablo-esque. It isn't, it's Skyrim. Huh. Feels like Diablo. With that little sitar or whatever it is in the background. Haven't even started studying for them. Nice. Charge, local charge is equal to charge equal money. Ah, that's because I'm not in. In fact, first exam I've literally not been to any of the lectures. Oh jeepers, what's the exam? What's the subject? Cool. Cool. Just gonna slot that in there, slot that in there. It's about UML and software dev life cycles, etc. Yuck. I hate it already. Okay, so that works nicely. So we've got a couple of things to check. To make sure they haven't cheated, for instance. Right, catch you soon. UML, burn it with fire. What is UML? Unified modeling language. It's a general purpose developmental modeling language in the field of software engineering that is intended to provide a standard way to visualize the design of the system. Okay, flowcharts basically? Worse. Hated doing EML in college. Doesn't sound like fun then. Trigger race. I wonder, what does this guy do if you block his path? Because I don't know how I'm gonna deal with. So like if I put some walls out that I can get through, which is pretty funny. Like I could get through this one, but he can't. Yeah, so he runs the other way. That's crazy. What happens if you block him in, which is what we might have to do to prevent the cheating. No, I went too far. Yeah, like this is gonna be a tricky one because I'm like, I don't want to have to do this, but I'm like, sure someone will do this. They'll place walls and stuff. So not only do I have to prevent the player from doing it, I have to prevent the guy from trying to do it. I'll place some walls there. He should. Does he just not? I think he'll just not walk at all. Yeah, he basically just stands there, and yeah. Up to the races. You can hack them to bits yourself. I thought otherwise people would get stuck. They'd box themselves in. So I've allowed you to knock them down yourself. Yeah, that was good timing. So, how do we solve this? If he gets stuck, it's fine. What we don't want to do is have him run the other way. Do you want that to actually be possible? Do you want what's to be possible? Make him powerful to punch through mind walls with a speed boost to catch up for lost time. Ooh, yeah, he could. Wait, could he? Can he do damage only to walls? That'd be interesting. To be able to block only walls? No, not really, but the way the walls work is they affect pathfinding. Sometimes I just walk up to my dad while he's in the kitchen and make barf sounds next to him. That's nice. Be nice to your dad, watery tart. Don't be a meanie. Cheesing it makes him unbeatable. I don't understand. I don't. Well, the walls don't make sense, do they? You could, if you ran ahead of, you kind of start the race in front of him. You could run ahead of him and block him in, but no, I don't think so. It's an interesting idea, but it wouldn't work, I think, because I'm kind of forcing you to start really closely to him. So I don't think you could do it from a position of being in front of him. You could actually... There is a wall that you can jump through. There is the shadow wall. Hey, Fletcherino, how you doing? This kind of wall, the special property is that the player can run through it. So actually, I think this would be one way to actually win the race. It would be pretty painstaking, but you could do it. You would have to basically place them like this. Because what you get is, you get this kind of highway of zaps, like that. It's pretty cool. I definitely want to allow that to be a way to beat them, but I don't want you to be able to block him in, because that kind of sucks. But yeah, it's like if I was like, alright, there's a race. I wonder if this would be possible without a speed boost. He'll have to go around them, but I could run through. Yeah, I would actually beast him like this. That's really cool. I want this to be possible, because if someone comes up with this, that's great. Like, that's amazing. But I don't want you to just lock him in, because that's not... It's kind of clever, but it's not as cool as this, put it that way. Not gonna lie, guys, ordered a chippy. Yeah, a little bit hungry. But yeah, you could easily beat him doing this. Having zapped through the stuff. I'd have to have made more, because he probably is gonna catch up to me anyway. But if I prepared enough of a path, I could have done it. Maybe he won't catch up to me, I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be tight, it's gonna be tight. Boys, am I gonna make it? Yeah, I am the winner! He needs to go a little bit further. Doing alright, and then remember, Watery Tart isn't a mod, and I'm doing great. Nice. Okay. So, is there a way? There's Hatch Player. I don't actually know what to do about that. I shouldn't prevent you from placing walls, because that's stupid. Nobody would like that. So it has to be something that's sort of that's something that makes sense, like him running through the walls. But that's actually not that easy. Give me mod for 5 minutes. Sounds menacing. God, I don't actually know. I should have thought of this. Well, I do know that we have to prevent you from just running back, though. Good old D&D grease spell? What does that mean? I haven't heard of the grease spell. Beep. Putting grease in the guy's way. Ah, I see. Input function check cheating. Doesn't timeout purge as well? Or is it purge times out as well? One of them does both, I know that. Right, so the cheating basically... I need to check the map design here. This one's going to be tricky as well. Because I want to let you do stuff like this. So I can't just have it so that you have to have been everywhere. Because like you could do that as well. So can I could teleport over there, so I'm going to have to edit the map to prevent that, I think. Let's see. Watery chart and auto barrage are best buds apparently. Yeah, so I'll edit the map, that's fine. Right, so hello, this is going well. How are you doing? Sorry? Good.
You get your parallax sorted.
I think parallax is good.
Can I see?
Yeah, let me show you.
Show me your Pokemon.
I'll show you my Pokemons. Did I tell you chat came up with a really good idea for it? They came up with the idea of having really tall pillars so that they go off screen, which kind of fixes the perspective problems that we had.
Okay, I can't imagine it. I need to see it.
Yeah. Fletcher says hello.
Hey, Fletcher. Fletcher, hardly know her. Ah, cool. Yeah, I see what you mean, because if you don't do that, then it means that you see the bottoms floating around.
Yeah, they move around on the trees, it looks weird. There's actually some you can see the bottoms of currently, I haven't fixed it, but basically that's what they looked like before.
Yeah.
It just looks weird. So when you're like here, I think this looks really cool.
Yeah, it does look
And it doesn't look massively far above the canopy, a bit, but like it is a for a fantasy game, it's reasonable, I think.
Basically, it has to be quite a long way above the canopy, because otherwise there wouldn't be any parallax.
Yeah, exactly. So I think this works. I really like it actually.
Yeah.
It doesn't look confusing to me, and yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Is that you done with work or?
No, not at all.
How much you got left?
Some.
Some.
I have a work beer. You know I like a work beer.
You having a work beer?
Maybe.
You're gonna be able to do yoga after your work beer?
You know I can. I did yoga after having 2 work beers the other day.
All right. Let's see.
Just gets my fluid loosey going.
Okay, then work beer yourself up.
Doop, 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 doop.
That looks better. Yeah, I was meant to show you Drake's Barn, but yeah, looks cool. Hello, Evil Dust Mite. How you doing? So right. Find a girl that looks at you the way Top Fresh looks at Cat. Oh. Why are you still streaming? Excuse me, Java. That is rude. Do you want to try that again? Stop streaming bad language and bad engine. What's your favorite language, Fletcher? Let's use Rust. Quests, chests, slots. There's a couple of versions of it. It's prepared for when people get snarky about programming languages. I've used some uses for it. Some quests, chests/slots, possibly upgrading equipment, accessing bonus levels in hidden portals. I love Lua too. Lua is great. Can you see them, Raj? Well, I want to keep some of them secret, you know? Let's do... Ludum Dare is on the 27th, A9. Fletcher, go. That one's pretty good. I love lamp. That one was pretty good. I need more top brush before I do that. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was responding to the animator. Guess what, chicken butt? I haven't heard that one before, I like it. Good response time. Hell yeah, pube hair physics. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put some blocks down to prevent you from teleporting here. It'll be still plenty of possibilities for you to teleport around the track. I just don't want it so early. Basically. I'm a non-millennial programmer who, the moment I learn JavaScript, I'll probably be one of those people who's all about the latest frameworks. Something like that will do. Okay. What am I? I think I'm a millennial. 88 is millennial for sure. Jesse's funny. Yikes! Yikes! Right, so that should prevent teleporting really early, so that would mean we could do stuff here. I was born a year earlier, so apparently I am a millennial. Wait, if you were born a year earlier, you would have been a millennial? I'm barely Gen Z. Gen Z? I don't know. Who knows these things? Nobody knows. Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud as I type it just so you guys can hear it. So we can sell equipment too, but maybe it would be special rare equipment. I can't be bothered to code a whole shop mechanic. And I don't think anyone would be interested in buying normal gear anyway. For normal gear, people like to rely on random drops, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong there, guys. I say it like Z, but Scottish people hate that. Gen Z. Yeah, I suppose. Hey, Z is the British one, isn't it? I think. Born in 81, first millennial year. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, selling equipment would be cool. We could have like wandering salesmen. Could have wandering salesmen that offer you some unknown but powerful item for sale. Wandering salesman that sells cute pets. Well, I haven't pitched the pet idea yet, but I actually don't hate it. It would be pretty low impact to make, and we could do we could give them a little function, like they could collect money for you. If there's money drops, they could run to the money and get it, like trigger the collection kind of thing. So they're not totally useless, basically. Yes, give me the pets. So the runner. Actually, we could code a script for this. Map stuff. Function is in area. Would be good, I think. Yeah. You'll get extra attention from the Can I Pet the Dog Twitter page. That's true, but then I would have to actually implement that as well. You could, like, you know, having a dog isn't enough, right? Min row, max row, min call, max call. Would add quite a bit, especially to trailer. That's true. Print type pause. Fetch would be a fun gimmick. Yeah, we actually had that in. Goodness, I don't even know if it runs on. I don't think I can run my own Flash games here. But in one of my games, Zos, when you started the game, there's a dog outside your house, and there's a little ball, and if you moved over the ball went flying, and the dog would run and get it and bring it back to you. Fetcher's good. starting to work on a larger project to drive my web dev learning. We'll be working on smaller projects on the side, but it's all in pursuit of a Nightbot like chatbot. It's the one project I can think of that will give me experience in most areas of web dev. That's cool, Fletcher. That sounds nice. You could also give a special pet to the peeps in the credits. Ooh, I see what you're saying there. Next time you plan stuff, maybe you can list all possible effects we could use for boosted equipment. I could show you the list and you could think about it. BirdDog77, I love your username. Thank you very much for the follow. Stop streaming now. I'm starting this and it's like maybe I'll start streaming again. I don't know. I think you should, Fletcher, if you enjoyed it. I liked it when you were streaming, Fletcher. Right. Is an area, so print typos, so in it. That should be like, I'm just gonna do it here. Is in area to get position. Whenever I go on, I get the impression you enjoy streaming. That's nice. It's nice when you guys are nice to each other. Oh, we're not in the runner map, so that's not going to print anything. See? User data, okay. If type was do enjoy it. I'm glad that comes through. I think it's just me putting pressure on myself when I chat. Don't really give a shit what I do. I mean, yeah, I'm sure everybody feels that quite frequently, no doubt. Right, so if... Do we not already have this? No, we don't. Okay. Okay. I think I've discussed this once or twice on stream, and chat's like, you do you, we just enjoy hanging out, and my brain is like, you gotta make it entertaining, you gotta make progress, but you gotta make sure code is good quality. Hardest critic is ourselves. That is very much true. I think a lot of people feel like they have to do a bunch of interesting shit on stream, when the fact is it's the vibe that people enjoy more. Yeah, well, look at this. I'm not really... What am I doing? I am not entertaining currently. Progress is... yeah. Code is not good quality, so I've got like half out of 3, maybe. So, hey, I was using myself as an example, Drake, so it's okay. Beep beep, honk honk. Right, shenanigans, gotta check it. Shenanigans. Why the frig are you double parking when there's parking spaces? The actual rhubarb crumble pie. That's the worst. So someone has double parked instead of going into an empty slot because they don't want to get locked in, I guess. That's next level shenanigans. You're the worst onlooker. You're meant to pull out your phone to record and yell expletives. Expletives? Is it expletives or expletives? I don't actually know. But I concur. You're supposed to do that. I did yell at someone shooting fireworks on the street, but I kind of scared myself. So expletives. Some of these videos that do pronunciations are pretty awful though.
Expletives, American expletives.
Oh, expletives, British.
Expletives, American expletives.
Expletives, American expletives. I'm feeling expletives. I'm gonna say expletives. You know Google Translate has a sound out feature. Is it correct though?
Definite, indefinite.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Definite, indefinite expletives.
Expletives. Yeah, that's impeccable pronunciation. Expletives. It was pretty good. I'm just being a douche nozzle. Search define expletive instead. I'm happy with it, I think. Nice hashtags, guys. Returns true if the given position data lies within the boundaries defined in the parameters. If you pass nil to either the row or call. Wait, that doesn't really work. I don't know. Oh, Mac, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, okay, well, let's do that. So, check cheating in. Good luck with the devs. I'll need it. Self cheating confirmed is false. Reached end zone false. Past finish line false. Oops. Know how Twitch staff raid when they give someone partner. I wonder whether they've raided someone as they break terms of service and they're like, sorry, wrong channel, don't check your email. I didn't know that. Do they do that? Is that how they announce it? That's kinda cool. If not self-cheating, so if check if past finish line. So we'll check where that is. I'll grab a clip of it. Lanalax recently got partner. That's cool. I've seen her stream sometimes. Good for her. I shouldn't have done that, should I? How do they even do that though? Like, I wonder. Legit the only game dev online at the times I wake up? Nice. So you go on her stream a lot? Why you no work? Windy. Very windy. It's monstrous. Right, why are you not loading? There you go. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh, so they've got staff. Is this her just getting it? Yeah. My face is probably covering her. No, just. There we go. Happy lady. That's cool. That's a really nice way to announce it. Nice. What does that sound? Are you torturing bots auto barrage in the cellar? No, it's the wind catching our windows in the living room, or I don't know. For some reason, they catch the wind when it's coming in at a certain angle, and it just makes this horrendous whistling noise. Things people who live in haunted houses say. How many game devs are partnered now? I know William Cheer got partnered years back. That was before affiliates were a thing. Huh, I didn't know that. How many game devs are partnered now that still stream regularly? Yeah, that's an interesting question, because there probably are some that don't stream. Is the guy Wheeze that does Galder? I know of him, I think. $13.35 to like here or here. $10.46. Wheeze. Kazi streams now and again. William was going earlier. Haven't seen Jessica in a little while. Drunkdeath's going through burnout. Huh. Welcome back, Evil Dustmite. Legit, I think back in 2016, if Crass applied before affiliates were announced, he would have got it. Same with Honest Dan. Wow, so Crass has been going for some time. Although, actually, I've been a year and a half? That doesn't feel like it. Probably a bit over a year and a half, actually. But my early streams were not good. So if is in area, player pause, minimum row 10, 13, 35, 46, and then if not self player reached end zone, then print cheater confirmed. Were you working on this back then? Well, I've been working on this for a year and a half, and I was streaming when I started, and I was streaming a couple of months before that. So I'm probably around about my 2-year anniversary, actually. So it's just time flies, I guess. So when you said 2016, I was like, oh, wow, that's ages ago. But it's not actually. Check cheating. So now if we run back to the finish line, we should get some. We should get yelled at. Time flies when you're working in a language where I restart at 1. Yeah, because you're having fun. That's why. So we walk towards here. And it's doing nothing. I think I did my first stream like 2.5 years ago. Nice. Right, super quick break. I'll be right back. And my break screen doesn't work, so I'm just gonna leave you with everybody's favorite chair. Barrage is back. I saw that thing about the Unreal multiplayer level editing thing. That was pretty cool. Check cheating. If is an area, then is in area. Not in area. They were announcing it on Twitter recently, Fletcher. I'm backing up Tart on this. Were we racing? Maybe we weren't racing. Not in area. Cheater confirmed. Okay, I was just hadn't started a race basically. So I was debugging the wrong thing. Actually, I should just have this print. Cheating confirmed. And then if we get to the end zone, that means we're okay. That chippy killed me so much salt. Nice. Can't wait till my heart attack eventually happens. Is that 1020? I think. No, 1820. Thought it might be. And then 1023. Self player reached the end zone. I think that's true. Hola, my self-dialoguing friend. Hey Hudalus, how you doing? Sorry about that. That was loud. Did not mean to do that. You're doing good? Nice. Happy to hear it. Where's the more? I get to do a bit of level design stuff today. Nice. And you're excited about that. That's good. We like that. Okay, love/hates doing level design stuff. And if self-cheating confirmed, then don't bother checking stuff. Check if in end zone before finish line. I love it because I get to build something visual. I hate it because it requires me to be artistic. It's a lot of pressure to design stuff like elegantly in a way that people would be like, yeah, you see what the designers intended here. Nope, that's gonna happen. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna prove that the cheating still works, right? So we're just gonna walk over here. He is cheating confirmed, so he's just blurting out too much stuff here. We don't need to know your walk speed anymore, and we don't need to know the distance. So that confirmed cheating. What about Unreal, the multiplayer level editing thing? So if I go here, now I should be confirmed in the end zone. So when I reach the end bit, it shouldn't call me a cheater. Yeah, cool, excellent. So that's that. So what we want to do is we want to trigger dialogue. Yeah, the network engine feature that they just released, indeed. Runner. Runner 4. So what we do is we're gonna be cheeky. We'll be like, all right, okay, let's race. Confirmed, and then I'm just gonna go this way while he runs the other way. Hey, no fair, you're cheating. That means I win. Okay, here we go. He should still run though. He does, that's cool. Right, so that's done. We should trigger a win. Can I just punch him? No. Oh, I wonder... See, the slow spell... You might be tempted to use the slow spell, but I feel like... that's too basic. Don't you ever call me out like that. If self race target ID is greater than or equal to race targets, length self race targets, then race in progress equal to false, race completed equal to true. No, but you can put him in a time loop nightmare where he gets TP'd to the start whenever he approaches the finish line. That would be fun. Lifeblood, fun project, bad team, well, bad business partner. That always sucks. Hello, Son Goku. It's been a while. How are you doing? Actually, no. Else if not self race completed. That's harsh, Omix. Once a streamer, always a streamer. You can take this. You can take the streamer off of Twitch, but you can never take the squats for sub clips off of Twitch. That I butchered that. I apologize. That's all I can say. Wow, is your NDA that strict? 2 weeks have been super busy. Hopefully in a good way. Whitebeard Amos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to this band of Brages. I like saying that. I don't know if that's going to be my thing, but I like saying it sometimes.
Thank you for being a true broad.
And oh, Doug the Coder. I think I did you guys the wrong way around. Thank you for the follow. Both of y'all welcome. To be fair, Top Rush, they pay me a lot of money and it's not the NDA, it's the non-compete. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I see. No, I mean, that's great, though, that you're getting paid. You gotta get paid. If... self-player reached end zone, then player 1, else runner 1. So that's gonna be Utilize, thank you very much for the resub. Gotta share the love, man. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. There's something special about getting someone's Twitch Prime sub, I think. There's something more special about a mad sub gifting spree. God damn, you make me proud. Indeed. That was premature thankulation. Didn't see that mad thing going. Not a TP sub, it was a tier 1. So it was. My bad. Apologize. But yeah, like, you could think of if it was a Twitch Prime thing, you can think of it as like, oh, it's just a free sub. But it's a free sub you can give to anyone. So that's pretty cool. You got any more emote slots yet? I do, Water Your Target. I'm a lazy butthole and I haven't put any new emotes in. Better be listed in the credits by all 3 names and multiple monikers. I'm gonna double check that he is, but I'm pretty sure he's already on the list. If he's not, then I have majorly doo-dooed. Top Brush absolutely deserves better than just a Twitch Prime. Oh, shucks. Shucks you. Oh, nice, Fletcher. That seems useful. Sub you can only give to a single person. I mean, it's, yeah, exactly. That's the kind of way to think about it as a good thing. You could think it was like, oh, it's free, but actually you can only give it to one person. But obviously paying for stuff also is a bit of a threshold. So, ESL is up there. Yeah, Heedless was early. Nice. I love face emotes. I don't know which ones I should go for though. Heedless, if that's like out of a respect for the streamer thing, then consider yourself free to talk about your stuff in other people's streams. If this is the stream that is the other people's stream. I've been streaming for too long. I've got stream brain. Anyway, I mean, if you're allowed to talk about stuff that isn't non-compete or NDA or whatever, then feel free. So we want runner 6 for a victory. Runner 6. It's a straight line like that. I find like it's one of these things where like if it's people I don't know very well, then if they ask, I'm almost like 99% certain to say yes. If it's people I already know, then they don't even have to ask, kind of. That's my position, but you kind of have to have like a kind of a feel for the overall ethics of Twitch. Like you don't go to random streams and post links, for instance. So it's good to have kind of a set of values kind of thing. What dialogue? We want runner 5 if he wins. So if trigger race, give reward for winning. If dialogue ID thing runner 6, then give reward. You're suggesting we're here for top Brash. I'm here for off the Brash. Off the Brash's bait. That's true. Yeah, go ahead. On rules and stuff, I do find it interesting because I don't know what people in general think. It would be interesting to hear what you guys think. I find that okay, put it this way. I expect people, if they talk in chat, if they then leave or go like AFK, I do not expect them to tell me. I know a lot of people do, and that's nice, but I don't really expect people to announce their comings and goings. And that's gotten me in trouble before, because I do that to some people sometimes. Like Kindred is a good example. He gets really insulted when I leave without announcing it. But sometimes I just have a stream on the computer and I'm like puttering about doing other stuff. So if people like try to talk to me, I might not be there. And if I said BRB back, BRB back, BRB back all the time, it would be annoying. But I think that's just preference, I guess. For more info on the whole non-compete thing, basically I can't stream because my company used my Twitch stream as an information gathering tool to hire me. They found it on their own with my online moniker. That's really interesting. So they know what you're doing and stuff. I think that's to be expected. I think only people who think you care about them specifically should shout it out. Yeah, that's an interesting way to put it, but that's incredibly subjective, because then you have to assess, do people care if I'm here or not? But I guess I could see it if I was having a direct and extended discussion with the streamer, then I would probably announce myself. But then it becomes like a nuanced thing. I've been pooping this whole time. Could have said BRB, but I didn't. Well, you've got your phone with you on the pooper apparently. My non-compete states I cannot work on a project that is competitive to my company's interests. Anything I develop on my own, they can take ownership of, and if I get caught working for another company, I can get sued. Damn, that's pretty strict, but like you implied the compensation was appropriate, so that's good. I was never here. Karub, I assume you're always just floating around in the ether. Your support means a lot. I'll keep you updated. I expect updates. I'll right back. I like it. How did you know of my own plan? If Tarts leaves, he's kind of friendly, so you should. But if say someone who's only said hi and what are you working on, I think it'd be weird if they told you about it. Yeah, that's a pretty good assessment, Omix, and that's kind of, I guess, how I would do it as well. I've moved more towards announcing my comings and goings if it's in a stream like that, but I don't know. Can you request permissions from HR for certain projects? If they're working on RPGs, you can go ahead and make something like an RTS, etc. That would be reasonable. Check cheating. Then expected. Ah, I see. Don't make games, I make tools for game devs. They've already asked for some of my stuff to use as company demos. Guess regular should is the short version of that. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. They honestly just want 100% of my time and focus. It's a deterrent. It sounds strict, but if you're happy with it, that's cool. If not race completed. Well, that's not correct. If I've been active, typically announce my comings and goings so they don't try to talk to me while I've been gone to grab food, etc. I guess like now that I think about it, I kind of do. Well, do I assume? I don't know. I don't think I assume people are there. I quite rarely call someone out from chat. I'll respond as people type, but then I won't wait like 3 minutes and then talk to them. And if I do, I'd be like, Fletcher, if you're still here, da 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 da, you know? Not happy with it, but I'll do it anyway because I need the money. Alright, okay. That seems sensible. Whenever I'm in a game dev stream, I get hyped to start like properly working. Then I realize how far that is from happening. You mean like in a salary job? Because if you wanted to do indie stuff, you could start right now. What Topper says, it definitely sounds a harsh non-compete. Yeah. I should have sped him up or something for testing purposes. That's not right. Oh, it's kind of right actually. So, right, what we need to do is we need to say if sirens are here, don't worry. The target is greater than the length of the race targets. Then do this. And we also need to move the ending position so it actually has to cross the finish line. Like, I don't know, where is this position? The final one is 1900, 935. 1920. 925, let's try that. I think you should have stuff, Tar. I love your ideas, please work to fulfill my wishes. I agree. Oh, I thought you would open up stream. I'm gonna work on my stuff with this in the background. Watch the stream instead. That's typically my problem. Simon and Garfunkel, Sounds of Sirens. Hey Can, how you doing? Good to see you. I got some legal counsel. We put together a plan to keep the job for now and continue to work on the project. So I can absolutely keep working. Just gotta be super careful on timelines and how widely it's publicized until it's safe. It feels a little unfrank, but whatever. No, I mean, that seems fair. Like, a reasonable way to do it. It's a good thing that you got legal counsel. I want to start working on getting that cash, get my own place. Yeah, I feel you, Mr. Tart. I feel you. Definitely don't go indie then. Yo, 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 it's your homeboy, Honest Dan. Rap, rap, rap. Hello, Dan, how you doing? I saw some pictures of you at TwitchCon. That's so crazy to know what you look like. Have you ever streamed your face? Because I don't know, like, it felt like a big reveal. Sorry, I saw the size on Watery Tart's arms and I thought I had to speak like I was a gangsta. They are pretty beefy. So he's running me pretty badly. And then he crosses the finish line. There. Huff puff, I can't. Okay, that's the wrong message. Can't believe it. You have the speed. No mortal could go that fast. Here, I promised you something cool. Now I'm gonna get back to training. Boop. Right, so the winning bit works, sort of. Sort of. I haven't. There's been limited pictures released in the past. It's not a big secret, just something I have kept separate from stream mostly. It's going good. How are you, Top Water Fletch? I am excellent. I believe the others are pretty gosh darn good as well. How did you find TwitchCon? It seemed like a fun time. God damn it, someone got Watery Tart's name. Unprompted as well. I feel embarrassed. Yeah, it was nice. The con itself was fine, not amazing, but nice to be surrounded by loads of Twitch people and have a chance to catch up with some good people. Nice. So all that being said, I'm currently working on a game called Rising Arcana. It's a multiplayer fantasy RPG-esque game. It sounds awesome. Chris, it's been so long since I've seen Pig Horse anywhere else other than on my hoodie. Really, it's a good way for people to know who you are. Actually, I love Pig Horse. I don't know much about it, but I like the look of it. Wait, is there a pig face and a horse butt, or is it just Pig Horse? Let's check that. If, yeah, that's not if self player past finish line and not self dot cheating confirmed. Yes. Let's try that again. Let's race Boyo. Is he gonna beat me even though I'm cheated? Well, certainly when I get stuck like that, that's no way to race. The disgrace of a race. So now this guy should win, hopefully. Haha, I win. I am the speed man. Come back when your speed improves, kid. That's cool. The big draw of it is completely customizable spells. You pick a vehicle, projectile / area of effect, etc., and an element, fire, water, etc., to make your base ability, and then you can modify it to high heaven to make it into whatever you want. That is like so my thing. I love that. Anything you'd say it's similar to / inspired by, because that's definitely a broad area. Ooh, middle piece. I'll be drawing some inspiration from Rend for the primary game mode. I really feel they failed their player base on an epic level. I haven't heard of Rend. Don't think. I guess, so my main concern, and the thing that always bugs me when I make customizable or like combination spells is like how do you make it so that it's actually meaningful customization? And by that I mean, like, so this game suffers a little bit from it. It started off really ambitious, so you'd have a bolt and you'd combine it with an element, and there's going to be like a third thing, but we never did that. So basically now with the bolt spell, this one's super similar. You basically just do fire for life, this kind of weird thing for mind, and this for shadow. So that's very similar. It does get a bit more advanced for some of the different spells, like this is life, this is mind, and this is shadow. So they're all kind of different, but this is all hard-coded, obviously. So if you find a way to like make it really different, depending on how you spec out the spells, and like make it meaningfully so, I think you could be onto a winner. I'd love to see a studio make a game series based in the Mistborn universe by Brandon Sanderson. His magic systems are super creative and specific about how the magic is powered, limitations, etc. That is definitely a good point, if it's done well, because is Mistborn the one with the metals? You basically swallow metals and burn them to do stuff, because that's a really cool system, but it'd be hard to do. Basically you have an add-on tree, so if you wanted your fireball to burn, you would attach a burn to a T1 slot. I presume you have it well thought out. I think for some reason I'm like super drawn to this concept in general. I always come back to spell combinations and stuff, so from my point of view, you got a winner. Elements, yeah, that was the name. If you wanted your burn damage to heal you, you'd go to T2 behind the burn add-on and add a lifesteal add-on. Right, that is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sirens again? Great. So now this time I'm gonna win. So I guess if I get here, I'll trigger the did not cheat condition. And then when I cross the finish line, does it trigger then, or do I have to wait him? Oh, I have to wait for him to come, I think. Yeah, we need a siren emote. Or like honking or something. What about a chair emote? Right, he crosses the finish line. Damn it. Night Top Russian chat, don't worry about the lullaby, I'll just use the clip. Nice one, Spartan. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. I'm attending Insomnia on Friday to catch up with Wendy and Corpse. I don't know what Insomnia is. More face emotes. He wants more face emotes, I see. Is this the same error? Up to 3,800 3,800 mod slots per ability, but there are some rules that make it to where if you're using any intelligence building your ability, you won't get near that number. Hello Jägermaster, how you doing? The key was misplaced. Okay, cool. Yeah, 3,800 mod slots per ability. Some rules that make it where if you're using any intelligence building your ability, you won't get near. Right, so you could do something like burn self, heal self, something like that, and so that would make that combination meaningless. Is that what you mean? So something to do with the way. Yes and no. Hides the fact he's been playing Final Fantasy Online for like 10 hours a day. Nice. It makes sense when you look at the UI, I promise. Nice. You should stream it sometime. I'm joking. Burn self, heal self. I suck. No, I don't. I like that. Good, are you? I'm good. I'm good. Right. So This shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. So we've. Oh yeah, actually, damn it, stupid. Oh no, I didn't mean to hurt your fifis. So Dan, are you like in charge of keeping these boys out of their bedrooms? Should I be doing this too? Should I be cracking the whip? Dan clears his throat for giving Watery Tart a lecture about sensible ways to spend his time. I could be your stream dad too, Tart. Try and encourage them to stop slacking. Notice how I said stream dad and not stream daddy? Those are two very different things. Got him off World of Warcraft. Then I go AFK for 4 months and he's playing Final Fantasy. Alrighty, well I gotta go build this character customization level. Gotta do that and finish converting RA to its new backend services. Awesome. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for that mad sub gift spree. I like Praj. I'm the top Praj. See you later, man. Thank you for hanging out. Right, so the problem is here. Why have I overcomplicated it like this? If that should do it. Top Praj is top of Braj is upper class cousin. It's like that Winnie the Pooh meme. There's top Braj, the uppercase cousin. Wait, was it? I can't even imagine you being angry at someone. Huh. Omix is not a sub, but you don't have to. I know what you're talking about. You don't have to do it. Fletcher, we're in our early 20s. That's true. Require a partner and a joint interest in bringing kids into this world before being fit off it. I'm technically mid-30s now. That doesn't sound weird. It sounds good to me. Do you think is a good thing? Yeah, I don't know. I very rarely get like angry. I'm doing it, just making sure Chad's full of subs. So he's left, it looks like, and he didn't announce himself. That's exactly what we were just talking about. Right, what am I trying to do here? I was trying to make a funny, but I'm failing at the funny, which is making me mad. Yeah, it's not happening. Damn it. Okay. Rude. Well, I'm out. Right. Catch you later, Utilus. Thank you again for hanging out and for all the subs. I understood why top plus Braj, you hiding bottom Braj. I get pics on his bottom. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think my name through very much. The top part. Thank you, Hudalus / anonymous. I shouldn't say that because it could be anonymous. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Appreciate it. Leaving a party without telling anyone you're going, I think I heard that referred to as an Irish goodbye. I've done that. Sometimes it's easier than leaving. Subs only, by the way, Hudo out. No, the top gives, bottom takes. How do you not know this? Top Roberto. Top turn. Woof. Imagine being a weak bottom, Fletcher. Bottom tart. Right, let's zoom over here. So now we're going through the end zone. And we're going to the victory finish line thingamaboop. So I've won. Now I just gotta wait for the runner man. Which is maybe not a great thing because you have to kind of do this. I guess if you cheat that badly. You did not win, Mr. Speedman. What? God damn it. This is just unacceptable, Mr. Speedman. Runner 1. If self, player past the finish line, if not cheating confirmed. Player past finish line. Angry Braj.
Angry Braj wife.
Angry Braj wife? No, that's not good. That means
It's not good. It's
that
not
means
good for anybody.
that means scared Braj. I regret not pushing myself more in uni. It's rare to get another chance to focus on your own development and not much else. That's true, but it's kind of the way this is done, where everybody, when you're in uni, you're young, and when you're young, you don't care about that stuff.
Everybody feels that way.
Everybody feels that way.
Like, genuinely, if you meet somebody who doesn't feel that way, then they probably didn't enjoy uni that much.
Yeah, probably.
Like, do you want to be that person who regrets not working harder, or that person who regrets not having more fun?
Sage Cat has spoken. I feel like I'm way past that point in uni. Like, I'm so done with it at this point that as long as I scrape by, I'm chill. Edge tart. Is that
That
you?
worry tart.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that you done working?
Yes.
Yeah.
I sent off my things. If you want baked potatoes, then that's something which takes a lot of time to make.
Yeah, we should. Well, I mean, we don't have to have baked potatoes. See, this is what an indie dev eats. Potato.
Baked potato.
Potato.
Or canned tuna. So say like, can I be bothered making homemade mayonnaise just now?
I could do homemade mayo. Honest Dan says hi, Cat.
Hi, Honest Dan.
Potato and insects. Insects are delicious, by the way. Potato. Let's not get racist against the Irish here, Mr. Tart.
Let's not do that. Do you have anything that we can make this easier?
Salmon, no. Prawns, no. Frozen chili, but we kind of, if we're going away the weekend, we don't need to use it up. So I say potato. Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. That feels like a reference I should know.
It is.
It is a reference, isn't it?
It's
usually Monty Python if I don't know it.
Is it not from Lord of the Rings?
Oh yeah, it could be.
I think it might be from Lord of
Smeagol
the
voice, yeah. Gollum.
Yeah, got a reference.
Nice, good job. That's what I need you for.
That's what you need me for.
Reference getting.
That's the last thing you need me for. It's not my forte. You know what is my forte?
What is your forte?
Beasting out hundreds of your printed models and painting them.
That is true. Kat has been painting some amazing. Can I show them the toad?
Yes. I like the octopus better though.
Alright, I'll show them toad and octopus. Kat's been painting some of these models I've been 3D printing. It won't look good on the green screen, and the focus is horrible. But
I'm still.
I love the eyes on that toad. And we have awesome squid person.
Octopus.
Octopus, sorry. Obviously it's an octopus.
I'm actually amazed at the quality of the 3D prints on them. They work so well.
Yeah.
That's why they're
There you go,
easier
that's
to
a good
paint.
focus. I love the eyes. I can't believe she's actually got eyes done. That's good. The camera doesn't do justice because obviously when I mess about with the green screen, it removes color in general.
Oh, you can see my little head peeking.
Peeking cat, peeking cat.
I don't want to be on the camera.
She doesn't want to be
So I
on the
was
camera.
hiding. Stop bugging you.
Beep beep. Honk honk.
Did you tell them about the ordeal that you went through last night?
What, driving drunk cat? No.
No, the mouse!
Oh. No, I haven't told them about the mouse.
I didn't think that driving me to staring back was an ordeal.
No, it wasn't. I was just wondering why you called it that. 3D printing seems quite a fiddly process, but it must be satisfying to successfully print. It is really fiddly. It gets frustrating when you don't know, because I'm definitely not very mechanically inclined, so it's hard. Right, Dan, thank you very much for stopping by, hanging out. Good luck unpacking. I hope you have an excellent evening. Remember, Fletch, the diet isn't just about weight, health's a lot more than that. That's true. You've got internal workings, stuff, veins and arteries and things that need to not be clogged, so that's true. The thing that keeps me in shape is the thought of someone seeing me naked while I'm out of shape. That's crazy. Right, I need to wrap this up. So I'm gonna see who should I raid? Chat's choice. Let's do it that way. Anarchy. Who's good? I feel like poor relative on streams. My unknown relatives gives me subs to good streamers. Oh, it is a potato time already. But yeah, glad we brought some true facts to the stream. See you later, Dan. Have a good one. Right, so I'm gonna start wrapping up. If nobody gives any suggestions, I'll come up with something. But do let me know who you think I should raid. Kitties. So. Thank you very much to Hudulus for subbing and giving subs away to a bunch of people. And Jeremy for dropping some bits. And for everybody who is just hanging out and brightening up my day. Lana's going, so is Top Brush Dude. Raimu's going, Epion is doing Lua and C++. Why don't we jump over to Lana, seeing as she was here. So yeah, I'm going to stream again tomorrow, so if anybody is around then, stop by, I'd love to see you. If you're watching and you haven't followed already, then do so now, or else you'll lose me forever. You don't want that. Yeah, see you later guys, and thank you for watching. Have a good one.